This song pops the frick off, bro. And then it loops right there. It's actually insane. I have Roblox notifications. Okay, so does anyone remember what I said that I was gonna try to grind for last time? I know there's only like a couple people here, one person here. But does anyone remember what I said that I was gonna be grinding for last time? Hi, Die Hard. Dude, I DM'd Trenny because for some reason I was in his stream on my phone, and I don't know what was exactly going on. But long story short, I couldn't send any messages in there anymore, and when I refreshed my Twitch on my phone, it just like completely broke. So I DM'd him. So if he hasn't seen those yet, then you should let him know. But anyways, we're doing Block Tales today. We are level 16. We are actively trying to grind up items to fight hatred, because this is normally supposed to be something you do as a team, to actually, you know, stand a chance. But let me change the game I'm playing. But hatred is super insanely hard, and even if I block it, it does 21 damage. There we go. Hello. Okay. We actually just defeated, what's it called? Boss Mosquito? Queen Mosquito? Mosquito something something. So we could finally get... Let me turn up the volume. The volume's so low. That might be a little too much. There we go. So we could get the... Where is it? The investor card. So we could actually start, you know, grinding out more money and get, whatchamacallit? You know, more money. Good job on second true. And so for anyone who isn't aware, anyone who's new, the super hard mode, when I say super hard mode, it's equipping all of the cards, minus the one that locks you at level 1, because that's a different challenge. Equipping all of the hard mode cards, which means I cannot super guard, which means I'm guaranteed to take damage every time unless I block all the damage. I take twice the amount of damage. I take twice the amount of damage again, which means 4 times damage. My guard window is halved. My guard window is halved again. And then my HP doesn't stop when it's my turn. It keeps rolling. Which means, so, in total, 4 times damage, a quarter of my blocking window. I cannot super guard, which means I'm guaranteed to take damage every single time, and my HP keeps rolling, which means if I'm dying, I need to act fast on my turn. Oh, but don't worry, I get a bunch of XP in return, guys. So, I've been coming up with, you know, methods and things like that to survive. Such as getting the minimize ball, because that reduces people's attack by 2. Okay, so what I think makes this 10 stream streak nice. What I think makes most of this possible is the fact that minimize and defend plus cards, things like that, they reduce the damage before I take the damage. So if, okay, for example, if an enemy hits me and it would have dealt 2 damage, assuming I don't block it to reduce more damage, assuming I don't block it, this would reduce 1 of the damages. And assuming I have nothing else, there's no minimize, nothing else, that would mean 1 damage would get hit to me. However, then it would translate into 4 damage. So, so if I blocked it, and I block, you know, if I block 1 more damage worth using either another defend, you know, blocking, minimize, things like that, removing 2 attack, it will hit me, it'll do, you know, original number minus however much, and if that number is 0, then that means it doesn't do any damage at all. That's what I think makes this possible, is the fact that it calculates the multiplier after the initial damage and blocked and things like that. Because if it didn't, and like let's say it would have done 4 damage and I only blocked 1, making it 3, I think 3's a lot more than 1. Or I think I did that part wrong, but whatever. This is the kit I used for Supreme Mosquito. That's the name, Supreme Mosquito. So I'll probably keep this here. I remember someone made a 2-time joke about the mosquito. So what's on my main deck? I have called red and blue, defender, SP. Yeah, I remember I yapped about you know, how good call cards are. I was actually thinking about this. I don't remember who was the one to suggest it a while ago. I don't remember who was the one to suggest it a while ago. Unironically, I think Call Gorilla might be the play here, because I don't remember if anyone else remembers. I only really got like 1 or 2 hits in on Hatred whenever I was whenever I was sorry, whenever I was whatchamacallit, trying to I forgot what I was saying. That distracted me so much. That was weird. Wait, have I not been in this area or something? Deck's over to the left. Oh, it's blocked off. Yeah, Call Gorilla can be recalled many times. And summons are really pretty dang good because they don't take effect from my hard mode cards at all. So, you know, they'll take normal damage and they can body block, tank, whatever you want to call it. But Call Gorilla can be resummoned multiple times. The reason I didn't take red and blue with me on my journey to fight Hatred is because I know Hatred will just do that 1 attack, wipe out my minion, and then I'm screwed. However, if I get Call Gorilla, the one that can be recalled multiple times, even if the Gorilla does very little damage, obviously I'd have to survive for a while, it's still damage that would be done over time and can be body blocked. The only AoE attack that Hatred has, because none of the minions have an AoE attack, is the strong attack, which means I could just hope and pray that they go after the gorilla most times anyways. That actually would be the strat. So I'm going to search up where to get the Call Gorilla card. Like, I know there's sub-enemies, but I want to be sure. Blocktails. Call Gorilla, Blocktails Wiki. Acquirement. It can be dropped from Gorilla at a 4.4% chance. So I guess it means we need to slime out a bunch of gorillas. Where do we find a bunch of gorillas? Probably somewhere around here, if I had to guess. That's not a gorilla. Oh, I killed him. Yoink. Anything up here? Good job on 3rd Lucid. I'm trying to remember where any gorillas are in the slightest. Like, I know they're around here somewhere, but where? That's not a gorilla. I know there's probably some in the battles. Oh, I killed them. There we go. No reason to go over there. It's just a card that I already got. Oh yeah. That's not a gorilla either, but whatever. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a battle here. Plus I gotta warm up somehow. I should probably pull up my death counter. There we go. Ooh, blocked. Off to a good start, I'll tell you what. Do I have Cannonball? I honestly have no clue. I guess let's test it real quick, because this guy's gonna die anyways. No, I do not. Heck yeah. Apple! Apple sauce! Got a free apple though, I guess. It's cool. It was, oh, wait, hang on, what was it? It was like cherry pies or some crap, right? That I was trying to grind for? Because that has like a very, low drop rate from an enemy. Can be dropped from sharp zombie at a 0.5% chance. And this item, restores 8 to the party alongside applying level 2 defense up for 3 turns. Which, I think, isn't that just like a better regular cherry, now that I think about it? I mean, it's basically just a better regular cherry. I really don't think I need to grind out cherry pies. I think getting called Gorilla would honestly be the play here. I just need to find some freaking gorillas. If I could find one gorilla, I'd be good. There's a gorilla. And it's right next to a loading zone. Nope, nothing. Which means I gotta run away. Ow. Another one. Oh. Ow. Blocked. Because if I run away, I don't know if you have to reload the zone, but I'm going to reload the zone just in case. And then come back. Nope, nothing. And luckily, I already have very low ticks, so this doesn't really affect me too much. Ooh, blocked. Look, okay, so anyone else notice how it did, you know, 4 damage? And then, but I blocked it and it did no damage. That's how it works. You lose 20 ticks for running away. It's actually insane. Nope, nothing. Okay, why can't I not get away first try, bro? Can't have crap in this house. Honestly, hate doing pit with people. It's kind of iffy for me. Honestly, I haven't played Blocktails multiplayer in like months because I've been doing this or not playing the game because there's nothing else to do really because no one wants to play with me. Anyways, the pit. The only time I don't like the pit is going against whatchamacallit. I'm gonna say it I'm gonna say it in a non-spoiler way. The final boss, like the not final boss, because obviously those aren't in the pit, but the final boss of chapter 4, when there's, you know, multiple of them in the pit. I don't like going against that one with multiple people because of their mechanic of, you know, switching and whatnot. Oh, I forgot I had rocket boots equipped. I'm gonna go hit him with the ball. So look, they have a, okay, this is how we know this works, because now they have a banana. That's not what we need. We need it to be a Call Gorilla card, but we know it works. So I have Ghost Potion? Yeah. I'm not gonna use Ghost Potion on like a regular battle though. We're up to Hatred. We are at Hatred. I just can't beat Hatred yet until I get more prepared. Which is something I normally don't have to do in Blocktails. Nope. Said what, like a 4.4% chance for the gorilla to have it? So we could be here a while, or we could be here for very little time. Ow. Jeez. Next time I get into battle, might as well heal. You're gonna have to play the freaking metal pipe sound effect, so I'm gonna freaking take off my headphones. Oh, no call gorilla. I am actually gonna heal myself real quick. Man, they lowered my defense. can hear it from here. I don't even have my headphones on and I can hear it. That was so loud. Like, is that coconut?
Girona!
Girona! Blocked. Blocked. Heck yeah. Hello, duck. No idea why metal pipes so loudly. I could make the sound quieter. Eyes emoji. Ow. Let's check. Yeah, let me just. Ugh. We're so freaking broke. Is that a free poison? Whatever, bro, you're getting slimed out. Actually, free poison sucks. Oh, but I can sell it. I could sell free poison, Loki. It's getting slimed out. I'll take it. Should I do pit 50 with people are just horrible? I mean, I think with people it works better. As long as you can communicate with them. Usually works A-okay for me. Obviously we didn't get Call Gorilla, which means I actually think this fight won't show up for a little bit, so. But we got a free poison. A free poison, if you will. So I can sell that for free money. I should probably also have the investor card on, but I guess that doesn't really matter if I'm just running away constantly. I don't have ball on. Sniped. Nope, no gorilla here, but might as well kill these guys. Got nothing else to do. Ooh, blocked. Still did 2 damage though, which is actually pretty insane. I mean, they're just kind of cooked here. It's my, no, it's my second turn. Okay. I was like, it's my first turn, right? No, it's my second turn. Jump him. Go get him, red and blue. Ow. Ball? Heck yeah. Spiky! Oh, the frick the pineapple says. Mango. Mango. Girl, you back yet? No. I guess I could look at my stuff some more. So, okay. I'm trying to think. Obviously, I'm gonna need to get good at dodging the Hatred's attacks, which I have that mostly down. Not all the way, but I have it mostly down. I can block the attacks frequently, if I remember correctly. Not all the time, though. If I get hit with the, I can never remember the names of half the attacks. If I get hit with the, you know, large beam attack, it basically just insta-kills me if I don't block it. But even if I do block it, it still basically just insta-kills me. Especially since I'm pretty sure that one actually goes through defense. Which is why I'm taking the cure cards along with me. And I'm not going for a damage build. because they do still summon, you know, minions and whatnot, and their other attack is influenced by defense. So, I mean, heck, if I have enough defense and I minimize them, I wonder if I can completely negate the damage from the three projectile attack. Popping my arms a little bit. Because I remember for Griefer, I ended up having to switch to a full damage build because, you know, I was just dying. So I wonder if I will eventually have to resort to that. But I might take something along with me, like a cure card or something, just to keep me alive. But I guess I probably have to rely on items, because if I'm going for a damage build, use cherry. Yeah, no, I was thinking about using cherry. I was actually talking to my chat about trying to grind for cherry pies, because there's a very small chance that an enemy in chapter 3 can drop one. But then I was like, it's basically just a better regular cherry, like if I'm by myself. So I was like, I could just get cherries, because 2 defense up is good. But like I was just saying, their large lightning strike attack, it goes through defense, which means I need to block it, which is honestly probably where I'll make sure I have safeguard, because that'll make me take less damage. Which, fun fact, you can't get any more safeguards besides the first one until like chapter 4 and chapter 5, which I think is crazy. Why did you do that, Diehard? When was the last time you even chatted? Also, congrats on the 80 stream streak. Bro has sent 6 messages, and one of them being because they timed out themselves. Okay, I think it's probably been enough time. Okay, well, those guys respawned, then this guy respawned for sure. Back to grinding. Nope, not what we want. I'm just trying to think a lot, because the only time I ever see people do this challenge is with people, because they can have their friends tank hits and revive each other and things like that. But I just have me, myself, and I, which means if there's an attack, it's gonna be hitting me. That's why I think Call Gorilla would be a good move here. Nope. Hey, it worked first try this time. That's the first. No pun intended. Nope. Ooh, nice. It'd be cool if it'd be like funny and also dumb at the same time if they had a card that cost like 1 BP or something like that. 1 BP, and it would guarantee you ran away first try every time. Remember I showed my mom this game? It's a pretty cool game. I thought about trying to get my dad to play it, but I don't know if he's exactly a big fan of games like this, so I wasn't very sure. You know, thinking about running away and whatnot reminds me of Undertale, because obviously in Undertale, you can run away from enemies if you really want to, and not like Deltarune. What I think is cool in Undertale, it has the same mechanic where, you know, there's a chance you don't run away. However, if you have the band-aid equipped, the armor that you get at the start of the game, and if you unequip, you can't re-equip. If you still have the bandage equipped, it's a 100% chance to run away, which I think is pretty cool. But it's not exactly the most useful, I'll tell you what. If I low-key knock this guy over and then run. Better run, that's the plan. Other one is still stuck? What do you mean other one is still stuck? Oh yeah, aren't they like soft locked or some crap? You should be able to get out somehow. Have I played any of the Mario and Luigi games? I have. Not all the way through. Okay, I have played Mario and Luigi Dream Team. That one I've played all the way through. I have yet to finish, I think it's what's called Superstar Saga on the Switch. Like the, you know, emulator one or whatever that the you know, Nintendo provides. I also have played very little of Brothership, which means I should probably get back on that. I got Brothership, played it a little bit, and then never played it again. I don't know, it didn't feel like a Mario and Luigi game very much. At least that's what I remember. Oh, let me just check the enemy index. Yep, call Gorilla, 4.4% chance. Okay, just checking. Wait, hang on. I just got the worm. That's rarer than the call Gorilla by like over double. Gosh dang it, bro. Can't have crap in this house. Yeah, Lucid, if you just send me your account name and password, I can log in and see if I can fix it. I'm obviously joking. I want to clarify that in case nobody realized that's a joke. I'm not trying to take people's accounts. Still nothing. It's actually insane. Well, block that one with spacebar. Ow. I prefer clicking user's username and password as password. I'm pretty sure the username has already been taken, bro. Sorry to tell you. Blocked. Blocked. I'm very sure if you fail to run away once, your next one will guaranteed. Either that or I'm just getting insanely lucky. Or if that's what you'd call lucky anyways. Ow. Ow. Like I said, I don't know if I have to reload the area, but I am I am doing it because it works. And it's not exactly too much to go out of the way. Plus, my battle invincibility hardly even lasts until I get back. Gosh, we got the worm again! Gosh dang it, bro. Okay. Yep, that's... Yep, this is my luck, to say the least. It's my luck Rona. Who just sent me a Roblox friend request? I was about to say I'm not even on Roblox, but yes I am. What am I talking about? Oh my gosh! Seriously though, we get the worm twice. We get the 1% chance worm twice, rather than getting the 4% chance card once. It's my luck Rona. Hi, Mocha. I'm actually about to die soon. I should have popped 2 cures here, Loki. Or actually, I'll pop a cure, I charge defense, and then I'll use Ice Dagger, whatever. Let me heal up a bit. Ow! Jeez. 6 damage after all that? Holy crap, bro. Should have done that second. Nice. I think I blocked it, holy. Jeez. Half damage, minimize, and I'm still taking 2 damage. Blocked. Hi, True. I know you're already here, but you haven't chat in a little bit, so. Actually, you haven't chatted since you said hi. Okay, awesome. Back to full stats, and now I can run away. Back to full non-fake stats. I say as I get damaged, and then fail to run away. Okay, let's keep gambling. Nope, banana. I got excited for half a second when I saw yellow. Nope, another banana. Bless you, but for coughs. I've done that before. And multiple times where I'll say bless you for no reason. I'm gonna crash out. Watch, there's some like weird bug where this is the one gorilla that can't get the card for some reason. But no, I'm just getting super unlucky because I've already gotten the thing rarer than the card twice. Is that a minimize card? It is. Okay, we're gonna have to slime this guy out real quick. Give me that minimize card. We'll have to obviously wait, but I'll have to wait for the, ow, refresh. What I like about charge defense is that like what I love and hate about charge defense is that unlike the +1 defense and whatnot, it goes after the multiplier and then like because it halves it or whatever. So the reason you're seeing me take 2 damage, 6 damage is because it would have done, you know, 12 damage and then halves it, which is good because, you know, I'd rather take 6, not 12. So it's, you know, it's definitely very good, especially in this mode because it, you know, does it's 4 times as effective. But yeah. Okay. What was I doing? I don't know. Call red and blue. Slum them out. Heck yeah. 2 out of 3, I'll take it. Jump him. Yeah, I did get a minimize card. That's awesome. Let me see. Second minimize. I think I could buy more minimizes from somebody. I don't remember who, but where do I equip a? It's actually really good, actually. Hang on. A second minimize card, it costs 1 more TP, but it lasts 2 more turns. That means I don't have to use it as often or rely on luck that much. Heck yeah, I'll take that, low-key. That's goated. Let me unequip line bounce, though. Line bounce is good and all, but, like, it's situational. Okay, let me go up here and kill this guy real quick. Just for the sake of it. Look at that. Cost the same amount of TP as Snowball. The only reason I ever have wall equipped right now is because it completely stops enemies rather than, you know, reducing their damage, but it's still good. Don't get me wrong. I should have put on a charge defense. You know, I remember playing Block Tales for the first time and getting a charge defense card. I was like, the frick am I gonna use this for? I was like, this just sounds so bad, and I never used it. Okay, awesome. Let's get back here yet. Nope, gotta wait a little bit longer. You back yet? Would have been funny if it was, I'll tell you what. So I'm trying to think for hatred. What's my kit that I have on hatred? Oh, I think I was going for a damage build because I have anti-up. I don't have any of those extra cards. Getting the second minimize on there would be pretty good, I think. I do have Feel Fine, but I almost never even get to use Feel Fine anyways. Item Plus is good because that makes the cherries do more healing. Or that would, I would say. I have a Safeguard, Charge Defense. I don't know if Charge Defense works if it pierces defense. Probably wouldn't, right? Okay, girl's back. Dude, I swear, is this entire stream gonna be trying to get this one gorilla to freaking give me a card? Does anyone know of a battle where there's 2 gorillas? Does anyone know if there's a battle where there's 2 gorillas instead? Could someone do some research on that? Please. Forgot about that rule. We've had to slime this guy out for a card, then this guy out for a card. So hopefully, if the stars align, the gorilla next. Not yet, though. Not yet. Papaya. Actually, let me test it real quick. If I go into the battle, because I know the thing had a papaya. Ah, so I don't have to reload it every time. Guess it makes this a little bit easier. Ow. I'm still dancing? Oh, it's hilarious. Look at me go. Also, I just saw the hydrate from 22 minutes ago. I was looking through it and I swear I didn't see a hydrate, but apparently there was a hydrate, but I don't even think that hurts to hear anymore. Coffee. Coffee, coffee. Pretty sure that's what that sound is in Block Tales, right? Jeez, I looked away for half a second. Sorry, someone made a ticket in the server I'm a moderator for, so I'm just looking at that real quick on my phone. But yeah, well, normally I have only water. I mean, not anymore, but I have water right next to me. Screw you. Should have brought some items to use. Ow! Ah, I twinged my neck. Ah, that hurts. Ow! Ah! Ah, my neck. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Oh, that actually, like, sucks. A lot. Sorry, I like my train of thought just got completely broken. What the heck is this? Jeez, why is that message filled with super reactions? Hang on, give me a second. Server guide? What role are they talking about? I actually have no clue what this guy's talking about. Gaster follower role? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was just looking at, I didn't even know this was here. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. It seems like someone else is handling it. Thank you for the follow. What was I doing? Oh yeah, healing myself. Sorry, I like broke my neck. I had to lock in. Bro, am I okay? I wasn't for a minute there. Ow, it was warm. Oh boy. Oh my gosh! We've been here for an hour! Almost. Anyways, I sneezed and looked left really fast. So I twinged my neck a little bit. Please don't do punch. Oh yeah, blocked. I'm gonna freaking slime this. The moment this guy has the card, I'm sliming him out. They're gonna be gone. Ow. Man. What are you even saying, Lucid? Orange and apple juice. So I'm trying to kill a dinosaur, but I'm just too fast. Donosaur. Ow. Hey, orange! Yeah, I don't actually care. Call Gorilla! You're getting slimed out. Go, Snowgrave! Ow. Too freaking dizzy to move my butt. Go, red and blue. Guys, I summoned you so you could take damage. I guess deal damage too, that's good. Surprised they did the right move for the right person. Well, either way, they're dying next turn. Both of them are. Get him. Heck yeah. Earn loot, call Gorilla. I'll freaking take it. Uses one less BP, which I think is kind of cool. Okay, let me go over to the hatred kit. Let me change out. Oh, I need to unequip something to equip Gorilla though. I thought I had red and blue equipped already on here. Get rid of item plus, I guess. Add call Gorilla and add another level of minimized. Let's go back over here though. I'm going to I want to equip investor, so yeah, I don't have safeguard equipped on my main kit. Hello. Hmm. Remember when Days used to be a ball card? Awesome, now we just head down from here. What was the enemy that could drop it? You, sharp zombie, the annoying one. Wow, all of its drops are rarer than the Call Gorilla card. I guess in a combined total, it's not as rare though. This feels ominous. That's why. There you go, it feels a little less ominous now. Geez, 6 damage? Holy, let's minimize you. Uh-oh. Blocked. Ow. Hello, welcome in. Guarding's actually pretty dang useful. I might have to use guarding during the hatred fight. Like specifically the fend or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Yeah, we're basically good. Now you die. Welding's still broken? Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna bother fixing it unless it's like super important. I think show up again. This thing's weird. We're one of them sharp zombies or whatever. That's not a sharp zombie. It's a winged zombie and it's trying to kill me. No, you don't. Gosh dang it. Well, guess you're dying. Ow. One and a half years, crazy. Okay, where's one of these sharp zombies? Heck if I know. Honestly, I'm just going through and killing all the zombies. Because I know there are sharp zombies here, but also just I'm getting money. Right now I'm just grinding out money so I can buy things like cherries and whatnot. Brains instead of ticks. I think that's actually really funny. Jeez, half damage, defending, and minimized, and I still take 2 damage. Ugh, okay. Just gonna pop this just for the extra HP. Heck yeah. Baller. Boom. Got 2 items out of that. That's pretty cool, actually. I already got the thing that was here. Let me down. Hey, a sharp zombie. It's a bit laggy. Ooh, 2 sharp zombies. I should come back and grind this whenever I'm done. This is double chance. I don't know why I did that. I just lost all my money. Well, never. No, good time like the. Some good time like present. I don't. Yeah. Whatever, bro. I can't even remember. What is happening? Oh, I'm holding W by accident. Alright, time to grind out these 2 encounters for cherry pies. Luckily, neither of these guys go first, which means it's just gonna be a whole lot of running away. What's the card after the chapter 2 pit section? Does anyone know? Nine of spades. No, I'm pretty sure it was the 3 of clubs, wasn't it? Hey, milkshake. I'm actually like really curious now. Hang on. What's at the? Oh, what card in Block Tales is after the chapter 2 section? That's not what I wanted. Pit Block Tales. I'll look for it myself. Pit Adventure Trials Block Tales Wiki. The reward is a Thorns card. Thorns could be kind of good. Actually, doesn't that reduce my guarding window? Probably not. Plane Eater, that's an interesting name. Wait, you've never had the Thorn of Cards? That's not the Thorn card, is it? Enemies just doing enemy things. Hope nobody has any flights soon. You know, I've never actually been on a plane. What are you trying to get? Cherry pies. There's like a very small % chance that one of these guys could have a cherry pie, and it's pretty dang good. Because it's a better version of the cherry, and the cherry is pretty good. And this is the only way you can get it before, you know, having the shop or being able to cook it. You can cook it next chapter. Hey guys, how do you swim? Garlic. Flail and hope, thank you. Cherry pies are kind of useless. Yeah, a little bit. What about that thing? Is that thing good? This is what, one of those sponge cakes? Yeah. Huh. Restores 5 HP. Healing increases based on amount of items used in battle, up to 15. That's not very good. Poison cake? I don't think I've ever gotten a poison cake in Blocktails. I still need to get everything that you can get on my main save file. Like all the items and recipes and things like that, but I don't really have a reason to. Honestly, I don't like the people who do the builds of being on like 5 HP or 1 HP. Because like, on one hand, high damage, big number, wipe out enemies instantly. Cool, good for you. On the other hand, I don't want to be at like practically one-shot range or literally one-shot range like all the time just to do more damage. And I know someone would probably just say, you know, like, you know, just dodge some crap like that, which I could, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'd rather not be almost dead. That puts me on edge. Yeah, but 11 damage power shot? Yeah, well, I can do the same amount of damage in like 2 turns and not die. Plus, I don't like exactly, you know, going full damage build. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm running a semi-self-support build. Wow! Huh. Neat. I wonder what the chances are for that. Mistake has a 10% chance of happening. So 2 10% chances. That's pretty low. To have them both have a mistake. Hey Alexa, what's the chance of 2 things having a 10% chance happen?
The chance that both events with a 10% probability occur is 1%.
Thank you. Which I'm trying to get cherry pie. Like I said, I could just use regular cherries. Probably be a better idea if anything, but cherry pies are better. So I figured I'd just try it for a little bit. Maybe I can get one. But the proc chance is super low. It's the rarest drop from these guys. And they have multiple drops. But I found a battle with 2 of them, so I was like, I should take this opportunity. Why you want it? Because it's better than regular cherry. I need defense to go against hatred. I'll give it like 10 more minutes maybe. If I don't get one, then we'll you know, kill things. My furry? No. I get a Discord notification. Oh, someone sent an image in a group chat I'm in. I like the fact that it lets me keep dancing if I don't move. I think that's pretty funny. I've been throughout this entire week between my Monday stream and now, I've been learning how to drive a lot. I've been watching a bunch of videos and, you know, looking at, you know, practice tests for the, you know, your permit, things like that. So I've been learning a lot about driving. Want to know a cheap, good item? Sure, hit me. Brad, like from the weird route of Deltarune? I have a permit, but I haven't practiced enough. Yeah. My dad said that it'd probably be a good idea to get my permit before I go off to college. So, I've been, not hardly working, I'm working hard. I had the saying in my head of working hard or hardly working. I was like, that wouldn't make sense to say. And then I almost said hardly working. I've been working hard trying to get that done, so. Yo, ice cream stand at Blackrock, get the cheapest one for 4 ticks and cook it to get milkshake, which heals 8 HP for the entire party for 4 ticks. That is actually pretty good for cheap. At the same time, I think I can get better items that heal more than 8. Although, if I'm gonna have the gorilla, that probably is a good idea, huh? Do you have a whole party heal? I don't know why, but sometimes the little counter of time on my Twitch stats thing on my OBS desyncs, and it like takes multiple minutes to catch back up. Like grilled cheese? Isn't the grilled cheese like later? Isn't grilled cheese chapter 5? I'm chapter 3 right now. Ooh, a ghost burger. Debating on killing them for it. I don't use heal items though unless I'm carrying a team as one misses an AoE attack. Yeah, well, I'm playing super hard mode, which means I need healing items. I do carry cure cards with me, but on the hatred build that I'm running, I don't have any. Yeah, no, what I used to fight Griefer was a bunch of rice, because it heals like 10 HP or something like that. And 10 HP is pretty dang good. But if I can get something that heals like 12 HP. The reason I want cherries though is because instead of whatchamacallit. So I always carry, you know, charge defense for obvious reasons, because it's pretty dang good, especially in this mode. And I always have defense. But eating a cherry or cherry pie, the reason I say cherry pie is because it heals party, which would be good for gorilla, and it increases defense for everyone in the party. Defense. It's not just whatchamacallit. It's not just it's not just like a simple, you know, more % damage reduction. It's a full straight up -2 damage taken for all party members, which against something that would normally multiply it, that is a solid, like, assuming, you know, taking straight damage, that's a solid, what's that, like 8 damage negated, a free 8 damage negated. That's pretty dang strong in my opinion. Real Ender in YouTube chat said yeah 3 times in a row. I'm imagining it in my head as like the Texas speech bot. Ooh. Wah! Okay, we got like 4 more minutes and then I'm gonna go do something else if I don't get one. Probably just buy regular cherries, but I'll probably just go through here and kill them. Actually, probably going on the ghostly side of the manor and killing things over there would probably be best. I think that's probably where the harder enemies are. What gives the most money? You can also do the pit. It's not like it would be very much difference between defeating hatred or either doing the pit before hatred or after hatred, because, you know, the only thing that would change is that I'd be hatred. Actually, that would unlock the level cap. What am I doing right now? Super hard mode blocktails, but specifically trying to get cherry pies from these guys. They have a 0.5% chance to have a cherry pie, and there's 2 of them. Doesn't that mean there's like a 1% chance that there's a cherry pie between the 2 of the guys? I think so, right? 1% chance there's a cherry pie. Which means all I gotta do is do this 100 times to hopefully get one. Friends chat? Oh, you can actually open up a menu for friends chat now. Really? I don't think that counts. I'm pretty sure it has to be down here to count as an item. But you know what? I'm gonna kill you anyways. I don't think I have any way to like freeze them from here. I just gotta hope they don't use it in one turn. They freaking used it! Look, it's so good! Luckily, dynamite bypasses defense. Oh, wait, I would get it! Oh, I do get it! Goated? I'd rather not take like 20 damage. Okay, never mind. I still took 20 damage anyways. Screw you. Ah, wrong one. Ow. Wrong one. I'm gonna kill someone. Because if I lose this battle, I don't get the cherry pie. Heard of pirate juice? I have. I don't remember what it does or how to get it. But I'm pretty sure that's after chapter 3. Plus 2 defense, plus 2 attack. I'm a 5 item though, so why would you mention it? Yay! We got a cherry pie! We did it, guys! We got 1 cherry pie! Okay, let's go kill some more things for more money. Where's all the enemies? Oh, they're there. Almost like they're trying to run from us or something. I swear if that guy had another cherry pie, I was gonna crash out. I still don't have cannonball? Whatever. I don't remember what it's called. Still don't have it. Gosh dang it, bro. Why is that so hard to dodge? Oh, wow, that was literally instant. The camera didn't even have time to zoom out. Still good event if you get to chapter 5. Well, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get to chapter 5. That's the issue. Oh yes, monkey music. You. Actually. You got a milkshake. I'll take it, question mark. That's funny. You get power juice in chapter 4. I'm in chapter 3! I'm in chapter 3! Hey, I finally blocked it. We are so blocked in our tails. There's time out, bro. Dude, who are you? Freaking wandering pirate? Let me up. Wham! Oh no. No way was I gonna live this. Got him. Do I have cannonball? I do, but not equipped. Ow. Oh, I still blocked it. Nice. 2 bullets kill a zombie? Yeah, something like that. Ugh. So if you have enough snowball cards or whatever, or something to make them not use a move, could you wait for their charge to end? Or is it infinite? Is it just me, or why is Dizzy never proccing on the enemies? I don't think I've seen it proc a single time this stream. How much do you think you can get to chapter 5? Too much damage for my character to handle. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. If you guys would like to stick around, I'd appreciate it. But I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I shouldn't be too long, but I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Okay, I'm back. So it took a bit longer than I expected, but I am still alive. Getting right back to it. Yeah, probably best thing probably be grinding more money. Let's go to the kitchen wizard real quick. What was something suggested? Bubblegum. That's not very good. Yeah, I guess let's fight some enemies in here because I'm pretty sure I can get some decent money from these guys. Actually, isn't this just half of the same enemies? I think there are like the the vampires and whatnot in here though, so that'd probably be better. Do I still not have cannonball equipped? I do not. I probably should if I'm grinding these enemies. Ow. Daisy, are you actually gonna proc this time? Nope. Okay, Days, what about now? Are you gonna proc this time, Days? Oh, it did actually proc this time. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, only skyscraper. At least that's what I'm assuming your name means in YouTube chat. What was I looking at? Wait, what? I don't have investor equipped? Wait, did I unequip it at some point? What the frick? Oh yeah, I was talking about cannonball, wasn't I? I'll unequip safeguard for now, just so I can have that equipped. I say as I no longer need it. Something that's super important is to get this guy out. Ow! Nice. Did I say I have no coding experience or cooking experience? And just some advice if you need the extra infinity healing. I mean, that's kind of why I have the cure cards, but I guess that would be fair if I didn't have that. I think taking along a cookie dough or a bubblegum would probably be a decent idea, just in case I do run out of healing items somehow. I'll take it. Because limited SP, yeah. But also because if I'm going for a damage build against Hatred, which actually I probably could switch back to a somewhat support build if I'm gonna have a gorilla with me. Hello. This should be easy dubs. Trying to grind up money. Hey, this is the first time I've gotten to an encounter with this guy. Like this specific encounter right here.
AL, this is the sound I make when I get up.
Cool. Jeez. Nice. Get snowgraved. Only getting 8 ticks for that is crazy. Anything cool down here anymore? Like any enemies? Yeah, I think there's a couple skeletons down here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to set all these guys on fire. The vague Minecraft skeleton noise. Ow! I'm getting ticks to buy stuff. Hi, Munger. It's getting annoying. Yeah! Okay, what virus? Gosh, dang it. We got a bone to pick with you? Is that a Minecraft reference? Okay, they should both die this turn though. I've got a bone to pick with you, little human, bone to pick with you, little human being. I've seen where you've been and I don't like it. You guys know what I'm talking about. I should probably heal up, low-key. We got $54, 54 ticks. Man, I kind of wish I had a griefer summon. Oh no, that song? Not what song? Isn't prayer good against hatred or something like that? Huh. Hang on. Huh. Okay, so yeah, if you use the prayer card when hatred's at 10 or less HP, it instantly kills them. But that's 777 ticks. I don't know if I want to, you know, grind for that. You should beat Cruel King DX, Cruel King DX. Dude, I can hardly beat Cruel King DX on my main save file. What makes you think I'm going to be able to do it on super hard mode? Yeah, it was the train, wasn't it? Yeah. Actually, what does the guy over here sell? Does he sell like cookies? Aren't cookies pretty good? I might grab a couple cookies. Hi, Bob. Among loss. Hang on, I never noticed that. Cookie for 25 heals 8 HP and 8 SP. Was that always there? It probably was. But hang on. Soup. Banana bread. Soup again. This game's golden, bro. This game's so golden. So gold. Let me off. This guy. Darren. Cherry for 8. We were also talking about the haunted cheeseburger being able to heal and using invis. Didn't I say I was gonna sell that free poison card? Not there. What shop takes the most money for things? Or gives you the most money for things, whatever, you know what I mean. Do they all have the same price? Free poison sells for 70. Free poison sells for 7. Wait, I forgot. Didn't I say it? You know what I completely forgot I had? Slingshot. I was totally gonna try out Slingshot last time. Against hatred to do more damage. I think I did try it like once. That was the same sale price? Okay, thank you for telling me. Because I honestly did not know. I just lost the game. Hello. Oh, Bamba. I got you. The bottom of a coffee mug. Not exactly the best tasting. Yeah, these all heal 8. I have a couple good items already. But if I could replace these all for cookies. Hydrate. Hydrate. What's my strategy right now? I'm probably gonna go get some cookies. I get some cherries. Okay, let me. Oh, deck. Okay, so let me. Okay, I have Call Gorilla. So I'm on my hatred deck, right? Yeah. Okay. Call Gorilla, Safeguard, Charge Defense, Feel Fine, Happy HP and Happy SP, Minimize, Double Minimize. Equip that, and I have Slingshot. So I'm gonna be going for like a damage build, but at the same time, why not red and blue? Because once hatred does the big attack that instantly kills you, I won't be able to resummon red and blue. That was the whole that was the entire reason I got Gorilla, was to be able to resummon them and do more damage and take more hits. Gambling for the baked whale for 5 hours. I'm not going that far. I'd rather quit than get a baked whale. Which, like I did say, now that I have the Gorilla card, I could go back to being more defensive. Hang on, let me go back to my main. Let me just unequip everything. Everything that... Yeah, let me just unequip everything real quick. So I definitely want the double minimize, that's for sure. That's like 100% I'm taking that. And charge defense. Which there is a second one, but it's not very good. It just takes 2 more defense for 1 more turn. It's not very good. I'm for sure want to take at least... I definitely want to take Feel Fine. I do think Slingshot's a good idea because it does more damage. And yeah, Sword's not exactly insane. I can use Rocket Boots to get rid of the defense that Hatred has. Obama. But red and blue do more than 4 times more damage, but they die! But they die! That's the entire issue! The gorillas, they also die, but they can be resummoned. Definitely having a Safeguard equipped. Okay, let's see here. I could theoretically do a double defense build, but that attack that goes through defense would not exactly be insane. So if I wanted to go for more of a semi-support build, I'll equip this to do minus that. Equip the Cure cards, equip the Drain cards, equip a Resurrect card, and left with 5. SP Saver. For sure. I always need SP Saver. This deck also goes through Charge Defense. Yeah, but Charge Defense is good for everything else, including the minions. Same with the basic defense. I just think 4 BP for everything else is... I don't know. I actually, that probably is a good idea to get another defense, to be fair. I could probably unequip the Resurrect card because I have a medkit with me. Kinda wish I had more BP. Item Plus is a good shot for the bonus healing if you get like Bubblegum and other good items. Yeah, I was thinking about Item Plus. You can kill the minions though? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. But if I minimize the minions, I basically don't have to worry about them for a bit. But obviously once there's like 2 minions, it'll probably be a bit worrying. But minimize lasts for 5 turns, and I'm pretty sure it's 100% proc on the minions. I want item plus and defend plus, but I can't have both. This is annoying. This is like really annoying. I really like HP drain and SP drain. How many turns do you think it'll take? I don't know. Enough, hopefully. I really like HP drain and SP drain for the fact that if I do an attack, it, you know, heals me and gives me SP. SP drain along with SP saver basically makes most moves either cost no SP or negative SP. Because actually no, not negative. Either cost no SP or only like 1 SP. What do you mean super hard mode? TikTok, Thrill Seeker, hard mode, double pain, gusto. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so if I have SP Saver and SP Drain on, that essentially makes, you know, minimize. It goes down to 2 SP rather than 3, and I get one back from using it successfully, which means it only costs 1 SP, basically. But, yeah, and if I have cure cards, SP Drain would be pretty good to keep my SP up while I'm, you know, doing it. But if I'm not no, I'll definitely be attacking at least a little bit because I have the gorilla to help. But I don't know. I'd probably swap out HP and SP drain for happy HP and happy SP, but I really don't know. I really don't. But I already have minus attack, so I might as well. But I could unequip, hang on. If I unequip all of the negative attack stuff, right? Okay, I'm left with 10. Equip that for the +1 defense. Equip these for the sake of having them. Because I like having the HP over time. And then I could equip item plus or anti-up. Or anti-up. Is feel fine needed? I mean, I don't exactly want to be hurting myself quite often, but it's not insanely important. Normally it would be because I'd be, you know, wanting to do damage, but I'd probably be focusing more on myself surviving. What does Gusto do? Disable super guarding. 33% chance proc. Yeah, that's decent chance. That's pretty decent chance. I take it. You should deflect the confusion attack with 4 defense. I mean, I'm pretty good at defending. Not saying I'm gonna get it every single time, but it's not exactly the end of the world if I get hit with 1 or 2. He's in YouTube or TikTok? Who is? Does it automatically update it? No, it doesn't. You know, if you equip SP Saver, it will tell you, why didn't it tell me how much SPs cost? Why don't I have it? Okay, so if this costs 2 SP, if I turn it off, it updates itself to 3 SP. I wish it would do that with item plus. Like maybe even just having something off on the side saying plus however much from item plus. I think that'd be a pretty cool addition. How Discord on YouTube? I don't think you can. Copy and Bizzo would be good because of level 3 SP regen for 4 turns. Yeah, I was thinking about taking SP stuff. I think that'd be pretty good. But yeah, I'd probably use that if I got low on SP. But I was thinking of going to the library and swapping out some of the SP for HP if I wasn't using SP as often. I'd probably want to take at least 1 SP item with me though, and that'd probably be it. Especially if I'm going to be calling the gorilla a bunch. Let's see if I have one more. One more BP. I have one more BP. I can equip maybe another happy HP. Fireball would be good to deal with the minions. I could minimize them and then hit them with Fireball, and that'd probably be enough to kill them, because the fire would deal with them over time. Snowball's good and all, but that uses 2 SP, and it only does it stops them obviously, but minimize would probably be good enough to do the job. Comatose is cool and all, but if my gorilla decides to attack the minions and wake them up, then that's useless. Line bounce that does like 1 damage to all of them isn't exactly the best. I'd say Fireball's a good pick here. I think this is probably decent to try out with. Now we gotta look at my items. Let me go to a this is a shop, right? So like I said, I probably want to go get more cookies. I have a decent amount of ticks. Do have ads starting in a minute, just so everyone's aware, so they don't, you know, get surprised. Let's see. I could take the whole pizza with me, but I honestly kind of want to save that for, you know, something important. Jackfruit, I mean, that could be good. I don't know how much healing it does with item plus and 1 party member, but it might be decent. I might take the cherry bomb with me if I get hatred low, but I don't know, that'd be kind of a last resort type thing. Epic sauce is cool, but it's like a one-time burn, and then yeah, no, that's fair. I could take the whole pizza with me if I wanted to. I shouldn't be afraid to take the whole pizza. I definitely want to take some cherries with me, that's for sure. I want to take this, I'm taking this. The pie heals 12 HP, this heals 12 HP and SP by 6. So I could probably store these to clear up space. I could probably grab maybe 2 more cherries. Probably 2 more cherries, and then 2 cookies. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a haunted cheeseburger. Could grab a haunted cheeseburger. I don't know. I definitely want to grab 2 cookies, though. I'll grab 2 cookies. Huh, they use the same animation. They just stop and turn the entire train around whenever I want to go back. Doesn't work resort to gambling to get more cherry pies or something. I actually don't know how much HP the gorilla has, nor how much damage it does. I just know it's kind of weak. Someone said, how to join Discord on Twitch? On Twitch, you do exclamation Discord. Hatred? We're trying to fight you right now. Someone mentioned, what, the coffee shop or whatever in Bisville, right? Let me check to see what they have. Oh, I forgot the music was just like really quiet at first. Robar. Increasing timing window of action commands for 2 turns. It's actually not insane. Like insanely bad, I should have said. It's kind of loud. Let me go over to the drink guy. Level 3 SP regen for 4 turns. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, but recovers 5 SP and cures Dizzy. That's actually insane for Hatred. What the heck? Wow, this is actually like really loud. Why is this one song super loud? Yeah, but cures Dizzy. Yeah, it's like a one-time thing though for SP. I guess I could use it if I really wanted to, but I don't know. It's probably not that important. This is a pretty good kit. I think this is a pretty decently good kit. So HP scales with how many levels you have in the game currently. Well, I have the max that I can get right now before I beat Hatred, so it's as strong as it's gonna get. I'm level 16. I'm trying to think if I want to grab anything else. Ooh, dragon fruit would be good. 5 SP and then it gives fine. for 3 turns. That'd be pretty decent. Not exactly the worst idea. I thought about taking the pineapple so I could deal damage to the minions, but I was like, that's kind of eh. Orange replaces your party's HP and SP by 6 after a turn spent peeling the orange. Cookie's better. Milkshake, restore your party's HP by 8. I'm probably good. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna say heck of evolve right now. I want to try this out, see if it works. Searching on my fully completed save. Yeah, what's funny is I went on my main save that's beat demo 5, chapter 5. I tried equipping all the hard mode cards and beating hatred with just like my raw power from having more levels and more stuff, whatever, and I still lost. Which does not give me much hope for this, but I'm gonna try. Now that it's not loud music. Let me just double check I have my stuff equipped. Let me update that. Weave? It's funny, I play this game with friends sometimes, and I don't even want to tell you how many times people walk past this, not realizing it's an entrance. Ooh, very scary. Come on, where is it? There it is. You don't deserve to ride the swing. Yep. Lemon Team Dragon for the exact same item. Oh, really? Huh. That's cool. The dragon's just a bit better. So they're not the exact same item. Bro lied to me just to lie. Ooh, close call there. Hey, they fixed the ghost potion effect. It no longer doesn't work. I guess that's what fixing means, but whatever. Woohoo! I should probably stop cutting it so close. I don't think that's how hate works, but okay. Anger. Hi, hatred, my beloved. I just realized you look old again. Okay, bro. Hatred, my beloved. I genuinely might be the biggest hatred fan in Blocktails. Heck yeah. Go, my meat shield. Ow. Nice having you, gorilla. Not having cure cards is really annoying. Oh. Add this to the death counter. Another. We just gotta get lucky. That's the entire thing here. We just gotta get lucky and hope that it attacks the gorilla. Man, if the attacks were formatted like Deltarune battles, I'd be absolutely destroying them. Just saying. Okay, ow. Sure, why not? Gosh dang it, bro. Gosh dang it. At least I reduced the amount of damage I was gonna take. Can I lock in, bro? I thought it was just 50-50 on which attack they use, whether it be Dread or the Corruption one. Hateful. Or yeah, Corruption, Hateful, whatever. Nice. Progress. Is this that pattern? I did not know that. Girl will be fine. Trying to decide what to do. Minimize, that's what I want to do. I guess I really don't need to take Firewall along if I'm using Rocket Boots to get rid of the defense. Oh, wrong one. Okay, well, let me know when that one's about to happen. So, it's the one after Hatred Calls? Okay. Hmm. Rotate your full health. Ow. Ow. I don't even get to use my items half the time. W Gorilla. That's actually insane. Why does minimize never proc, bro? 32% chance my butt. Luminous. Oh, I didn't realize I was playing.
Gerard!
How is this superhero if it's normal damage?
Oh? Oh? Do I not have SP Saber on or something? It's worth a shot. I'm gonna hope I get lucky here. I did not get lucky here. I did not get lucky here. You know, for a 25% chance to happen, it seems to happen a lot. You remember that, J Gamer? Of course you attacked me with this one. Gorilla, do something! Would freaking beat hatred with my freaking. My fat freaking gorilla won't get off its butt and actually do something. I'm feeling lucky. Nope, screw me, I guess. Okay. Well, screw me sideways. Okay. Wow! I only ever block whenever it doesn't matter. It's really weird. Oh right, I got Fireball to take care of the minions. I just have never used it. This would be a lot easier if I had the Ghost Walker. I don't think that phase through will get bounced off. That's enough slices!
Okay, I'm actually done. I'm actually done. I'm actually done. I decided to pop Ghost Potion. Yeah, we're gonna attack the gorilla now. I'm actually so done with this.
Just use space? What do you mean just use space? Clicking is easier. I guess I'll try it though, because that was my old keyboard. I'll try it for a little bit. I don't think they'll be better though. I'm not feeling very lucky right now. Thank you. I have no idea who that is, J Gamer. And yet you attack the gorilla. I can't have crap! There's gotta be something else I can do here. So I just kind of spaced out for a second. Hmm. Zero percent proc. Oh my gosh. Give me a break. Stop being the banana, just attack. Starting to feel like Griefer over here. Okay, I got lucky this time. I actually got lucky. Stop eating the banana! Gosh, dang it, the run's over. I didn't get it, so run's over. Yep. 0% proc on either of them for days. That's crazy. Got lucky there. Nah, I'm screwed. Unless hatred attacks the gorilla both times. Nope. Second res. Gorilla Loki selling. I think taking cure is kind of important here, or something that can be used repeatedly, because I'm out of healing items, unless I use the ice dagger. I need to get lucky here. I need it to attack the gorilla both times or I'm cooked. Nope, cooked. Good run though, I guess. Got down to 20 HP. Current best is 20 HP. I think I definitely need to rethink some of this. I have an idea. Let me take off the days that doesn't work. And then add cure. That should hopefully help at least a little bit. I don't think they need this that much. -2 damage? No, I already have. No, J Gamer, it's only -1. I've been. No matter what you equip, it won't go lower than -1. So, yeah. Why do you think I have Defender and Resurrect? And sometimes I'll have HP Drain, SP Drain, 2 Cures, a Defender. It's still -1. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Doing some moderating. Give me a second. Give me a little minute. Why do I have charge defense? Because it's goated. was loud. Okay, should be just about good. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry, moderator in a server, and something popped up that I had to, moderate. So, but we're good now. Back to torture. What do I have equipped right now? What's something that I don't really get to use very much? Probably softener. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. Like, good ideas. Not some freaking, don't say like gambling or some crap for whales. Or don't say just win. I'm looking for good ideas. Play Forsaken? Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's an example of a bad idea. Spam dynamite? More cherry instead of charge defense? I can't hold more items. Rocket boots and slingshot? Not the worst idea, but I also need to survive. Wandering pirate being as sharp as a marble as always. Never saw you use slingshot anyways. I used it a couple times against the minion. Remember when I said 5 seconds ago when I said don't just say win? I could probably get rid of 5, I was thinking of maybe I could get rid of 5 SP to, put it into HP. Maybe the little extra HP would help. I know it's only 5 HP, but... the ice dagger would probably heal more then. No, a lot of... there's like a handful of my chat that just... not the smartest. But... we're not here to be smart. I mean, I guess right now we are, but whatever. No, J Gamer, you're pretty good, J Gamer. Can you join? No. This is a solo mission, or metaphorically speaking, mission. I guess it is a mission, Chelsea's mission, but whatever. You whatever. Okay. So what's I think taking out the minions is honestly a good idea. I know someone mentioned it before, but I genuinely think taking out the minions is a good idea. For a second, I'm gonna put the cookie away. Oh, loud music. There we go. Get a free fire poison. I actually sold all my free cards. You could bring a bunch of watermelon. You know, I sold the free poison or whatever. You know, if there was an opposite version of that, it'd be pretty good. There's an absolute opposite version of it. Eight HP and level 2 SP regen for 3 turns. Isn't that just like a worse cookie? I guess it would be more if they had tea. If we can get the cookbook, if we were in like chapter 4, I'd win. Something you have to realize, while the cherry is good, it also heals almost nothing. So while it is good for negating everything else, at the same time, at the same time, if it does the, lightning attack, I'm cooked either way, because I have almost no HP to tank it. I guess that really applies for most of my stuff, huh? Cherry heals almost as much as bubblegum? I feel like it should have been the other way around. No, cherry heals more than bubblegum. Yeah, but it's not like I'm gonna take multiple bubblegums. Could also get more BP. I could trade SP out for BP. That could be a good idea, actually. I think my HP is pretty solid where it's at right now. Hello, person I don't recognize. That's what I kind of mean. I'm sorry. Shut up, bro. How many blocks there? I don't think I want to. Last time I had someone named Bloxer, it did not go well. I'm wondering if I actually should go get that prayer card. Get some bad news. Item plus Willy is 5 and Cheerio 7. Yeah, it seems pretty good. It's a free cure card, essentially, to keep me alive. I don't know, charge defense for a free card. I don't know, charge defense is pretty dang good. half damage when I take 4 times the damage? Seems like a good deal to me. That way I'm only taking double damage rather than quadruple damage. Cherry blocks 8 damage though. But Cherry is not infinite now, is it? And no way am I beating it in, you know, only a handful of turns. Probably 15, something like that. Cookie heals 10 to each stat. Coffee would be pretty good, but I don't think I really need that much SP related stuff right now anymore. Because, I mean, what am I using that uses SP? Gorilla and Minimize, which I'm not even going to get to use that often. And probably Rocket Boots. Which is, I guess, a decent amount, but I don't think I need that. Because I already have a couple other items that heal SP. That being a cookie and shark fin soup. And right now I'm gonna go with a damage build so I can take out minions in one turn. What I'm debating right now is if I should, because if I have anti-up equipped, I can do +1 damage, and if I use slingshot, that'll be 6 damage. Right? Because that's, because think about it, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's enough to take out the minions in one turn. But if I wanted to equip Defender and get +2 defense, I would lose the +1 attack and go to only 5 damage. I wonder if that's where Line Bounce comes in. But I don't have enough BP for that. I could unironically use, whatchamacallit, Line Bounce and do the 1 damage. Actually, I'd do more than 1 damage, actually. Keyword being try there. Free card and slingshot kills the minion. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna spend a turn applying a status effect to my, like, giving myself a thing to give someone else a status effect. Like, because I can just do that amount of damage in one turn anyways. More than. My only worry is that I'll miss with anti-up, but I guess I'll just have to get good. I like this song. This is a nice song. Hello. Wolf, weren't you in here earlier? But I can equip Happy HP, Happy SP to make sure I keep my SP up. I think that's pretty important here. If I want to keep summoning Gorilla and whatnot and using charge defense. Just woke up. Who was here earlier then? I swear there was someone here earlier named Wolf. Let me see. Maybe I'm crazy. Actually, I don't think I can go back that far in chat. Honoring Private, you do nothing but be mean and mess around and rage bait in my chat. I'm sick of it. So if you're not gonna treat me with any respect, I'm not gonna treat you with any respect. Using the XP system? No, you're just going crazy. Okay, so you were in here. Okay. Thought I was going crazy for a second, bro. No real reason to take Fireball if I'm going to be using Fire Boots on Hatred and then just taking out the minions in one turn. Could grab another Happy HP, I guess. Basically getting 1 HP a turn. I could stack up over time, all things considered. I think I need something good for healing. This actually isn't the worst thing if I save it for near last. Feel Fine or Happy HP? Yeah. Feel Fine's cool and all, but I don't really use it that much. I think HP is a little bit more important here. There's this one that restores up to 15 to the party, which I think is pretty cool, but I'll need to make sure to use it after a bunch of turns have passed, which means it'd probably be one of the last items I use. But 15 healing is pretty dang good. It'll be even more with Item Plus. Yeah, but eventually the girl would die. Maybe a fan art? Sure, as long as it's not, you know, weird. Feel free. I'm curious, what's with the 2023 in your name? Is that just when you made your account, or? Because I'm like, no, there's no way it's, you know, the year you were born. That's when they were born. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way it's when they were born. They'd be 3 years old. It'd be 19 HP by last turn. Yeah, it'd be probably one of the last items I use. And it would heal me and the gorilla. I never even like really got to use the coffee. I'll take it. I'll try it out. I still think I'm good on cherries right now. I guess grabbing more wouldn't hurt necessarily. Oh, wait, did I put one of the cookies away? Oh, I did. I might want to grab that cookie, actually. It's because your OC was made that year? Oh, that's cool. Tool assisted speedrun wolf. That's a weird way to spell the second coming. What the frick? No, Roblox, I did not want to. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out. I saw on my phone, I got a notification. It was like, you know, content updating happening now in this game that you play. And I was like, oh boy, let me click on it to see what it is. And it decided to launch the game. Like, no, Roblox, I didn't want to launch the game. I wanted to look at the freaking event that you were telling me about. What? There's nobody even in the server. There we go. Did you join it? That's what I was doing. This isn't where I was. I still have my cards equipped. Still have the item. Wasn't I in Tertopulus or somewhere else? Oh no, I was in the library, wasn't I? That's where I was. banana. I'm just gonna go by the shopkeeper so I can trade out stuff from my inventory. Hello. Gentle thems. Thems are gentle. I say we just try it with this. Worst case scenario, I go back. My personal best for killing hatred right now is 20 HP. You know, they call me John Blocktails because I'm the best Blocktails player. Doubt? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Three Finn McCools and a Magnificent on 1/4 dodge window and 4 times damage on 1 HP. What do you mean 3 Finn McCools? You can't fight 3 Finn McCools. Probably Blocktail's Battle Simulator. Oh yeah, no, I've never played that because I don't wanna. I've heard, and from the devs and devs of Blocktails that they like pulled stuff, pulled code and sprites and things like that. So I don't want to play it and support them. I've never played any of those Blocktail Simulator games. Hello, hatred, my beloved. I don't care how much I have to fight hatred, I still love hatred. I genuinely might be the biggest hatred lover. So red. Why? Because they look like a cat. They look nothing like a cat. Rather, they look like a demon / imp thing. Off to a good start. Alright, bye Yugi. Gorilla actually being goated? I can actually use that coffee right about now, Loki. Okay, well, I have a churn. What do I want to do? I could probably just do damage. I got it minimized right now. It's weird. Oh yeah. Gorilla being goated again? Yo? Let me think for a second. It's fine, we can have a one gorilla with.
Of course. Well, new best. I think if I got lucky there, I could have won. It was pretty good luck for most of it. Ow. I made a mistake. Yep, run's cooked. goated so far. I just gotta hope they don't attack the gorilla again. Well, screw me sideways. They're somehow alive. Goated gorilla? What the heck? I gotta hope Hatred uses their other move on gorilla here. Nope, okay. I'm lucky it let me do that there. Oh, okay. Well, there goes the gorilla. Do I have another turn? No, because gorilla always goes after, or like call cards always go after all the enemies go. Which means I should have another turn. Theoretically. Yeah, at least I got something out of the gorilla. That was essentially a charge card.
Yeah, I know. Girl, I was kind of hoping you'd hit the minion. I think we need to give up the idea of using minimize. Hey, Hatred, if you could not actually. $15 health. 15. What am I using a lot and what am I using a little? Minimize. I like basically never get to use it at all. Items in my inventory. Honestly, line bounce could work here. Unironically. Look at my notification on YouTube now. Replace bubblegum with another cherry. I mean, maybe. Thinking I replace this thing though. Well, yeah, I don't want to use bubblegum unless I have to. Remember when brownie used to be good? I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I should not take as long as last time, but I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Song pops off, I'll tell you what. Ugh. Should get that cleaned out. Whatever. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a sound bite someone played for a second. C-O-N-E. Remember those coffee and cookies sounded very similar. Get a matcha dorayaki? What does that do? Do I have one of those? No, I don't. What does it do?
Girona!
Girona!
Girona! Here I come, San Francisco!
I am Lancer Deltarune. I am the bad guy too. And my two best friends are Susie and the toothpaste boy. We are here to save the day. I'm obese and that's okay. I am Lancer Deltarune. Don't forget to feed me with a spoon. Heal part HP and SP by 5 and gives 0.45 energy. Not very good, actually, because I almost never get to use my energy because I'm either healing or doing something else. I almost never get to use my energy, and most of the time it sits max at 2, so I don't need more energy. Macaron. Papaya. Ice Spirit as a Blocktails item VA? That'd be awesome. Evil laugh. Evil laugh of doom and despair. Mango. I wonder how many takes it took him to do that. Anyways, so I'm getting sidetracked. I gotta get back to suffering. Doom and despair, but the laugh is still fair. Test Wolf, if you say look at my notification on YouTube one more time, I'm timing you out. That's for sure. Are you killing the minions ASAP? I mean, as soon as I can, assuming I'm not literally dying. This is also partially RNG based. Because if they attack the gorilla, then that's good. But I can't always summon the gorilla, because I'm dying half the time.
Grab another cookie. I should change my Discord profile back to Hatred Blocktails. Wait, did I ever equip more stuff? Hang on. No, I didn't. Hmm. Yeah, all poison is essentially the equivalent of a charge card, but you can, you know, stack it with charge. So three ingredients is listing stuff for colors on a naturally white food. The colors they added are white. I guess that's fair. If it had like a yellowish tint or some other colored tint and they wanted it to be white, it makes sense. As long as it's not, you know, bad stuff they're putting in. When did you wait, you said that's nice, Spirit. When did you say that? What did I do? What happened? I forgot. I wanna know. Trying to see if there's any like 1 BP cards I might want to get. Oh, you said you changed PvP? It sounds like one of those, I like apples and oranges. That's great, buddy. That's what it basically sounded like. What if I get Power Rush? That'd be kind of funny. I'm wondering if I should actually get Prayer. That might take a while. Me too, bro. Me too. Any other card shops? This one, but I already checked it. Check that one. I checked that one. Actually, hang on, there's another one I haven't checked. There's another HP drain here. That's cool. We got prayer. Yeah, but that's like 777 ticks. Well, okay, so prayer, if hatred is 11 HP or more, if they're above 10 HP, it just doesn't work at all. But if they're 10 HP or less, then instantly kills them. That's why it'd be such a big risk to try to take it with me. It's nice that they block these all out now, so it's spoiler free. Can't go use it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why did I just get at everyone? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Lucid. But gambling? But no gambling. Sorry, I kind of wanted that. How could I say that? How could I say what? What'd I do? Or Soulbound. Soulbound Churn Battle. Hey guys, I figured I could ask you guys, because, you know, you're my chat. You're cool. If you wanted to get a name for, you might have seen it already in my crap post channel in my server. That I have like this avatar, and it's this black cat, and it's whatchamacallit, their whole gimmick is, you know, luck stuff and, you know, moons and stars, crap like that. I can't think of a name for them for the life of me. I might have something down, but if anyone had any name ideas, let me know. So I'm sorry about 5,000. Get out. No, I'm kidding. Guys, I'm talking about like an actual name. Gosh dang it, bro. I feel like you should change around the letters, maybe change around some of the words to make it sound better. Do I already have Safeguard? Yes. Also, hi, Murder. I haven't seen you in one of my streams in at least a bit. Off to a good start. Gaia, what does that mean? I want the name to mean something. I don't want it to just be a name, you know? Oop, wrong button. That's actually really cool. DM that to me. DM that to me, so I don't forget about it. It's actually a crazy idea. Ah! I'm cooked here. Girl, I'm gonna need you to lock in. I can't make the special yet. I could get garlic though. Probably. See, I was looking at things like things relating to things like Japanese and things like that. Here, look at this. I was thinking of I searched up a couple of various things, and this is something I found that's kind of cool. Okay, we're off to a good start. Oh, the cheeseburger? I thought about that. It's a good item. Okay, we're off to a pretty great start. Hello. Try to grab the first thing I saw. Could rocket boots here for 7 damage total. Could also ice dagger just to make sure I'm safe. Thank you, Wandering Pirate. Get some good sleep.
Okay. Hey, Free Hat, you're kind of delayed because of stream delay and all. I won't really be able to get to hear what you say until, you know, like after I do my move most of the time. Happy HP coming in clutch right there. If you really want me to do something, say it before say it before it happens. I go first, don't I? You know, as much as I'd really like to just kill Hatred now, I don't want to risk the chance of me being so nervous that I miss the action command. There. We win! Yeah! 50 deaths total out of all my playthroughs. Yeah! I know I don't sound excited as I should be. Holy crap. J-Gamer, like I said, I was so worried that I was going to be so nervous that I was going to miss the action command. And if I missed the action command, I would have died. So I'd rather have been safe than sorry. Holy crap, why is there 2 sound alerts? There. Yay! We beat chapter 3 right at the end of stream 2. Spiritual. Man, screw that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely for real right now. I did not think I was gonna get past Hatred with their heavy attacks. Yoink. Despite my warning. Yippee. Yay! That's actually, I'm gonna screenshot this and send this in the Discord. In a minute, anyways. I wonder if we're gonna ever have to fight that thing. Leave it to me. Nom nom. Proud of me? Thank you? I didn't even get to use my whole pizza. Or the coffee. Use the medkit though. Oh man. Okay. That's gonna be where I end off stream though. Or pizza for you? No, it's all for me. I just didn't eat it yet. See, there's leftovers. That's gonna be it for this stream though, I'll tell you what. I'm glad I beat Hatred though. Oh, that's me right back. I'm glad I beat Hatred though. Means I don't have to spend another stream to okay, you know what? I'll share with Lucid. I'll share with exclusively Lucid. And one slice to J-Gamer. Because they're cool. Right at the end of the stream, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that was definitely the toughest thing I've fought so far. You know what I'm really scared about? The Ancients and their like beam that does multi-hit damage.
That's what I'm really scared about. But I guess we'll cross that when we get there. I am playing this until I get to the point where I physically cannot progress anymore. Anywho, let me put a little raid message in here. I think Trenny might still be alive. I honestly have no clue. I'll check in a second once I send this message. I almost sent it with a slash in it. If you guys want to copy that message, I'd appreciate it. Oh shoot, wait. That implies you can mentally progress? I don't think that's how that works. I almost copied the raid message, but then I realized I haven't sent that message yet. Ugh. Okay. Hydrate? No, I'm gonna dehydrate actually. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid out to? Oh my gosh. I'm looking at a Wolfpack stream, and on the thumbnail there's some like giant gubby playing Uno. No thank you. Trenny is still on. Apparently Trenny's been streaming for a little bit longer than I have, apparently. And they're doing a shared chat or whatever. So out to Trenny. Don't really know what they're up to, but I guess we'll find out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your night. That was what? I blocked your hand with oh yeah. No, they're talking about I'm talking about like an avatar. So it's whatever. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night. We'll have a happy time zone, and I shall see you guys when I see you again. Bye.